Afternoon. Good afternoon. Do my usual little thing, just have a little listen out before I go on an adventure. Need to find myself a new pair of shoes. That's what I can do. See if I can find some rope or get some rags, make a rope, and see if I can put a... I don't think that'll go inside. Yeah, I don't think we can try that. Just checking for any notes or anything like that. I'll hit the train carts. New pair of shoes. Sun's just come up, so oh, Fantastic. Come on, 4 dial. No, not water bottle. No shoes. But I won't bother repairing these, it's not worth it. Famous last words. Headlight bulb again. Jerry can. Good evening, Valhalla. All is well. Just going for a little bit of a loop. Pop past the Trailblazers, see if they're about. See if we can find him a wolf flag. Oh, Canadian flag. I think that's the East Side Traders. to hillatry. Ah, the obligatory M4 handguard. That looks cool when you find an M4, but the chances of finding an M4... But you always pick them up, or people always pick them up. And I'm not sure... That's a shitty scoop. And I'm not 100% sure if the attachments make as much difference as we think when it comes to like hip fire, and I mean it might make a subtle difference, but I don't think it's massively noticeable. I know on some, some games it makes quite a difference depending on what attachments, whether you have a... But I think the main one is if you have a buttstock on it. I think the recoil is quite bad, but I think everything else... no police cars again. I've not seen that there for a while. Not saying it hasn't appeared. But I will go across and check the cars for a wolf flag. See if they want this backpack. Nope. And not take a raincoat. Quick look. I'm already full. Look in this shed. Come on, 4-dial. I'll drop the backpack for a 4-dial. Seems to be a lot of hose about. Shoes, pants, and a flat cap. Let's take you. Sneakers. There we go. Electrical repair kit. I'll check this barn. I've got to check the garages and I'll pop up and see if they're about. Yeah, I don't mind like stealth fishing. I might check on the farming plot to see if the shelter's still up. But I'm not a fan of farming there by myself. For how long you have to wait. There needs to be 2 of you. Ideally. Especially on that route where you've got people spawning in on the coast and running through from Electro. You need eyes in the back of your head. Oh yeah, somebody's been through here. Yep, definitely been through here. Almost as if it's not worth checking. I think with them just being up the hill, that is going to be a regular, you know, it's the closest place to them, and there's one just down the road as well where they can potentially find stuff. Got my sneakers on, so shh. Shh. Got my sneakers on. No. Get through this gap. Find this building. Other one around here, isn't there? Got sneakers on. They shouldn't hear me, even well, when you're running. But I think if you've got boots on, your volume is 4. So at the moment I'm walking normally, it's 2. You start to sprint, it's 3. I think I'm sure it's 4 on if you've got boots on, or if you're on a road. A note on the door. Check the summer camp. Yes, they've made that a bit more secure. Crossbow bolts we need for Uno. Ah, welcome in, Wes. Yeah, I've just popped by and I've put a combat backpack in the little wedge by your gate. I couldn't throw it over. Oh, that's a shit. Do you think it's the area, or is it your internet playing up? Yeah, it's just tucked in. I couldn't throw it over, but it's the opposite. It's to the right-hand side of the lock, but in that little V thing by your gate. Damn. Right. Yeah, that can happen. Fortunately, I think mine's not played up in a while, but there was a spate where we were having power cuts, which nothing to do with the internet, but obviously you couldn't get it. And a couple of times when the thing went completely down. And unfortunately, it's surprising how much we rely on it when we get used to having it. I think summer camp's up there, isn't it? Yeah, there's the road. Yeah, you could make the, when you get a bit further on where that trough is, you could make that a notice board. Just put some boards on the top bit and that's a nice little notice board for you. Come at this at the right. I think they call that cattywampus. I've gone completely the wrong. I know this place, this is the little pond and the summer camp's just through here, but yeah, that's the road I was looking for. netting. No, I only saw this the thing by the trough. I didn't hang around for too long. Yeah, yeah, that stops that. That stops that. And I was saying, if you put a some boards on that top one, you can make that a notice board. Ah, welcome in, Dread. Zombies are up. I mean, I came in that way, so it's almost certainly me, but this is when me and Josh and Gideon were up here and Josh got shot. Somebody could be the other side. Yeah, just have it as a notice board. And that makes it look a little less what it's intended for, if you get my drift. If it's a notice board, that might just be a notice board. Yeah, the crash isn't up there. Is that a dead infected? By the gate. As I stand in the middle of an open field, look from the binos. Pile of leaves. It's okay. Welcome in, Gideon. Welcome in. Farmer Gideon. Fisherman Gideon. Keep quiet. That's interesting. 5308 in the hospital. That must be when they had to put people down if they were a bit poorly. That's the special medicine. Yes, we've got some brass tablets we're going to give you. Just come through here, please. Oh, there's an L address. There's an L address there. wow, you frisky little devil. Come on. This is the only thing I really would like them to... Come on. Nearly passed out then. My vision going black. Yeah, shaking hands with danger there. Come on, crossbow bolts. Another weapon cleaning kit. Oh, there's a vest if somebody wants... hunter's vest. Is that a leather kit I saw tucked away in there? No, chair. Oh, good lord. Take you. Don't need that. Don't need Eric the Great helmet. Welcoming lobster. Massive, properly kicking off there. Just check this, and I shall scamper away. A shovel. No, that wasn't a bad haul for up there. Interesting that you can get, and there's a electrical repair kit in the train, I think, as well. So I'll grab that, fix this PU scoop up. Yeah, you would like to think, because they can, they like sent. Oh, nearly run over that stump. That'd have broke my leg if I'd have hit that full speed. Yeah, that's probably my only thing about the gate is the pathways, and I think I've said it in the past. If it was easy to do, I think we would have done it. You know, they're not going to purposely have something that's a little bit finicky, just to spite people. It's obviously a lot more intensive than that, and then it may come at the cost of something else. So yeah, you might get zombies that can track you easier, but the offshoot of that is they can probably glitch through walls or something. There'll be something potentially, otherwise they'd have fixed it. But that is, you know, then people will probably complain that they chase them too quickly. You know, that you can't outrun them or juke them. But yeah, I reckon a lot of the little finicky things, that one in particular, you know, when you're trying to get them into a container or trying to get them into a shed, and they just stood outside, like spinning round trying to find you. A little bit different in an open field or in a building area where they aggro on you and run after you, but when they stop outside something, they just can't find their way in. A hare or a rabbit? A wascardly wabbit. A worm top. Actually, I've got space. Let me pick that up. Oh, welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in. Yeah, we're good. Just doing a little bit of looting. A little bit of looting and scooting. Oh, loot on here is a bit lean, so it's always good to find like weapon cleaning kits and stuff like that. PU scope, which again, not super duper rare, but definitely difficult to find. And now you can repair them with electrical repair kits. It's even better. That sounds like there's a Mrs. Massive outside. Come on forward, aisle. A red pen. So it's red, you know, a red lock. There's Mrs. Massive right there. Haven't got space. feel all that rice start to swell up. Electrical repair kit is what I need, isn't it? I'll throw that upstairs. Good afternoon, Diana. I hope your day's going well. Did I see it in here? I know we've got one upstairs. Must have been a bit further along. See, that one wasn't too bad. Take the battery. As in part, that literally chased me straight in. making the base. See, we've got a slither of no. Surprising that some denim shorts take up 3 slots. That must be to hide a big booty if there's 3 slots. Probably Jonas's booty. Yeah, so we've got a spare bandage I can drop off. As if by magic, there's massive. That, and we've got some tetra, we can make that a full, or nearly a full stack. Vest. There we go. So, take that off there. Badly damaged. Like 10, where those 308 go? 10 rounds of 308, so I think I'm going to put the scopes away. If we've got space, you can go back in there in case anybody needs that. Just in case, if we've got the space. Yeah, they definitely. I'm going to get these spare rounds. I think there's some more in one of these. them in there. And them in there. That in there. Shut up, massive. Yeah, I think we need to do a bit of housekeeping. I don't think we need 7 CR mags unless we're trading them. I think those other 2 will have to live outside. Put them in there. Put you there. Oh, I've got the shovel. Go up there, don't you? What's here? Denim shorts. Put you up there. No, big booty shorts. Put you in there. You can go down here. Oh, that damaged. This one's damaged. I've got a sewing kit, but I don't really. Have I got any duct tape? Yeah, let me use duct tape on both of these. Perfect. Can you live in here with this one? Oh, good afternoon, Sea Kayak. I really don't think 10% is enough to do anything. I really don't. Unless it does one of the... I don't think the tents are damaged. Oh, there's some rope there. Let me borrow that rope. I'll get a couple of sticks. Unless there's any up here. I might get some firewood and sticks while I'm at it. But watch, see if we can put that... Shh. Shh. I just see you wake up. You made me jump. I just see a body there that we weren't expecting.
How's it going?
Done a good little. I got a sewing kit if you need it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, let me take a quick nap and come back.
So he's run off. That's it. Run off with my my sewing kit. He won't come back now. He's got it. That can happen when when you're too close, it can happen. Now he's going to get shot if he's not careful. But I am going to run down and get some sticks, just to see if we can do. I'm going to lock this because if anything happens, it's another layer of protection. I'm going to get. Shut up. I'm just going to get some sticks, see if we can put that wall. I don't know if we will, but if we don't, if we don't try, we don't know, do we?
Right.
I definitely think it'll prevent, if it's there, if the steps can't go in, you can't jump up then with the wall in place. That blocks that route, so the steps have to go in. Get some firewood. Where's a firewood tree? Welcome in, Hog Rider. We've got sticks. I was going to bring firewood up. Oh, I need some sticks, don't I? I've got one on my shoulder. Long stick. Firewood. Yeah, firewood, there we go. There's a firewood tree. So that's, yeah, so I didn't cut 2 trees down, I just got firewood. And that's still pristine, whereas I cut 2 trees down yesterday. So we want this. We want to make you into sticks. I don't, again, we'll try. Right, let's see. I could be wrong. Moment of truth. I just don't... Oh, did we get a prompt? So, you can put it inside. But I think it just clips. Unless you can build... I don't think you can build a platform on a tower. I don't think. It's got to be a wall. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's not working. That's, you know, you'd have to have it here. And it might affect jumping off, but it's easy enough to get your stuff. If I've got firewood, I might still have enough. Yeah, I can still. Fuck knows how much stamina Jonas hasn't got. If he's coming back with loads of stuff, I guess. But you can drop your backpack, get loads of stamina. But I've got to drop it in here. This one I made look silly. You've got to drop it in this corner. Jump up here. Then you can pick it up. Like that. So there's no... I know you're a bit vulnerable there. I mean, there's always a risk, but it's always risk jumping up. But, yeah, you have to try and... This is the bit you need to jump up. This one, for some reason, that might be too close to this. But if you come to this one, you can pop yourself straight up. I think that's that is getting in the way of the low bit. Got to remember not to burn it all. Dee. If Gideon's gone out and about. I think I heard him jump down. Trying to get a bit of a piece of paper. I mean, there's notes. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's burn this one. Single stick. Does 2% every time you use it by the looks of it. Put you back in your cigarette box. You can add alcohol to the Zippos. I'm not sure how many of bottles you need to fill it up completely, but yeah, you can fill the Zippos up. Got myself a map. Right, you nearly lost. Is that 94? Yeah, so you need to lose a quarter. 20% when you cook it. I think boiling it, you lose less quantity. Yes, this is what we're trying to do downstairs. And I think you can only build it on a wall. That's Gideon, that is. One of the gentlemen of the Woodsmen. Just found a truck battery by the looks of it. Muad'Dib. Yeah, you can't fit it. You can't fit it downstairs.
Okay.
It doesn't. Yeah, you might be able to put it at a bizarre angle, but I don't think then the steps would be any good for getting up. But you just need to, if you practice when you come up, if you drop your backpack in the corner where the pole is, you can pick it up really easily.
Okay.
And if you jump,
I get up fine.
yeah, if you jump to the high spot, you get up there every time. If you try and get up the low spot, the pole kicks you back. So,
Got it.
I mean, and you can throw stuff up if you, not you, but if they throw it up, looking south, it bounces off the roof and lands just on the thing. So there's several ways of making yourself a bit lighter.
Okay. That's fine.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go back out here in a minute.
Yeah.
Keep this sewing kick back, Rusty.
If you need to keep hold of it, I'm all right. Oh. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sound like somebody's downstairs potentially. It could have been our voices. I think it's our footsteps. Might be. Say again?
I'm gonna set some food traps.
Yeah, yeah. working boots. Nothing. Don't think there's anything. Just going to go to the well. I was then thinking I could just put a little blanking screen when I'm doing the locks, so you can see a bit more. But it appears in a couple of places. It appears up here and down here. So if it's in your hand, you see it down here, and if you're undoing it, it's up here. So I might have a little play to see if I can just overlay something on there so you don't lose the screen completely. I'll see what it looks like. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, though.
I missed some crops. I'm just gonna go check on them and come right back. Right?
Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, I'll come. That's why I come down, just in case.
All right.
I was going to go up.
Some traps out.
Oh.
Where are you gonna go?
I was going to go before you woke up. I was going to pop up there to have a look, but I weren't. I weren't going to like wait around to grow any by myself.
Well, I noticed some of the pumpkins went rotten. Somebody cooked some. But I'm hoping they grabbed some, and the rest of it, whatever they didn't grab, it went rotten. But they did cook some and leave some for somebody else, so that's good.
Oh yeah, that is good. They're gone. They went quick, didn't they? They went rotten quick.
Must have been. see when we go to Skeleton Island, go get another dry bag.
Hmm. Yeah. See if we can get another boat.
Yeah, I think we got one. Gotta go see. At our normal spot here, we might have one.
Yeah, because the other places that we hide them are nowhere near as overgrown now. It's all died down as the years gone on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because Una said she found one the other day, so it might be there.
Yeah.
Take a peek at these crops and hustle them over there and check. You wouldn't happen to have the spark plug, would you?
Yep.
All right, there you go. That's Woodsman 101. Always carry a spark plug.
Ah, spark plug. I thought you meant another sort of plug. Sorry.
So is that a no? You don't have a spark plug?
I've got a spark plug, yeah. Yeah, you don't even see the amount of like boat traffic or anything that you used to get. Yeah, I still yet have to do my dry bags and put jokes in them. I meant to do that a while ago, and obviously things got a little bit hectic, so it wasn't really the time. But yeah, I'm going to write like one-liners, put them in those small dry bags, and bury them as stashes, like round by the well or in the middle of the field. And hopefully somebody has to find a hoe or a shovel or a pick or something to dig them up to find out there's only, there's just a joke in there, which I think is probably, we'll have you, more beneficial than an M4 or anything useful. A good joke can certainly help you out of a pickle. and a jig. So the jig is the best thing for catching fish. Obviously, pristine and a fishing rod is the best combination. I think you'd be in high 90s as a minimum every fish, but you can't sharpen the jig. You can sharpen a hook, but you can't sharpen a jig. And you don't need bait with a jig. You can just put that on, unless you can fix them with a blowtorch. That might be a thing. Yeah, you might be able to. I'll have to try that if we get a gas can, but I just don't think so, because I think it's too OP. Well, wooden metal hooks are as well. For getting high 80s to 100% fish every cast. Pretty much every cast. You can still catch junk, but your chances are dramatically reduced. But yeah, that jig, that's the best bait. That might be again me talking about stuff I don't know about. It might be something that you find it, but the hooks wear out, and then you have to put those hooks into those hooks. So the hooks wear out, so the body stays good, but it's the hooks that wear out, and you need 2 hooks to make it work. I saw him waving his hands. Floating rocks there, look. Oh.
All right, Uno.
Yeah. Her ladyship strikes again.
Yep. And that way, having that dry bag, taking your advice, is better than pulling the truck out,
Yeah.
You fill up our shelters and fill up our truck.
And if we find a couple, You know, you could have one on your back and carry one as well,
There you go.
potentially.
Are we doing good on gas?
Yeah, we haven't got a light on.
Nice.
We might even find another boat. You can see them a lot easier now, especially on that island around by.
Well, she was telling me that our friends up the hill, she went to New Balota, right?
Yeah,
And New Balota was like, hey, we got a boat, you can borrow this one. And Luna was like, oh, this kind of looks like ours. They were like, oh, well, the Fireflies bought it to us.
yeah. That doesn't surprise me. The thing is, it's not nailed down so anybody can take it, but I think they take advantage.
Right.
They watch all the time. They know pretty much the layout because they've been in there before. You know.
I mean, we don't mind nobody using it. It's everybody's to use, but
Yeah.
at least bring it back so we can use it, you know?
Yeah, but you know how they look at it. They've got one over on us. That's the way. That's exactly how they
Right.
look at it. You know.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be that way.
No. But
We
again,
don't make it our daily mission and do the same. You know?
yeah. And yeah, again, like a lot of things, if they wanted to go up there and see them, yeah, if they took it and put it back,
Yeah.
but that's not the way they
Yeah,
do
yeah.
things, is it? You know.
Mm-mm.
You know.
Everything's an inside joke.
Yes. For them to feel a bit, a bit better about themselves and to have a little brag.
Right. You know, I feel as far as men, right? Regardless what the issue is, I think real men can come to the table and iron out any problem
Yep.
when it comes to men.
Yeah.
Now, men talking to boys is something different.
Yeah. Again, you might not like the suggestions or the solution, but you tolerate it if that means it sort of comes to a solution. But so I won't be surprised if they stole our truck as well. If it was seen up there.
That's another thing that was saw up there, you know. And again, this happened all after the meeting, so what's going on?
I mean,
You know, Uno
yeah.
got shot last night. I don't know if you heard the other night.
I haven't got specifics, but yeah, I heard.
And the message was, this was from the Fireflies. Bam.
So what was that? The Legion came past again, was it?
Well, supposedly a messenger of the Legion.
No. Do you think there's potential that they're against the ceasefire and trying to cause trouble?
I don't know. But I think, there's so much gossip, right? Just as much as gossip about us, right?
Yeah.
There's enough gossip about them where they should make a statement, making that very clear.
Yeah. Denouncing any
Yep.
affiliations.
Yeah. Yep.
And see how they like it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all. But that doesn't, fair play for her to going down there, but I'm not going down there if they turn up. I'll speak to them from up above. I'm not going down because it's the same outcome every single time.
Yep.
Unless they're, unless they are more fractured than what we realise, and people don't agree. So there's some that are siding, some a bit more loyal. They might be jumping ship. It's difficult to keep on top of, if I'm honest.
Yeah. That sounds more like a me problem or them
Yeah.
problem, you know?
Yeah. You know what we could do? And again, I don't know how long they last. We could set up a claymore trap. If it happens, consistently happens. I don't know. I'm sure you do. You can set up a claymore on a tripwire.
Yeah. Yeah. With the trigger mechanism.
Yes, they are extremely effective. But again, claymores are quite difficult to get hold of.
Right.
So I think you could. It doesn't even have to be anywhere near the boat.
Hey, we could do like Velota and just push it all the way to their base.
Yep.
Jeez, imagine that. That'd be a workout within itself.
The thing is, we'd end up probably getting shot before we even got it, because I don't think they've got. I know they were getting attacked, but I don't think they've got a neighbour who consistently looks at them from the hill.
Right.
But I can't. So, have they said anything about their members joining the Lost Legion then, or has that just not been spoken about?
Our friends up the hill.
No, New Balota.
No, we haven't been down to talk to them. I don't know if they told anything to Uno. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I've only heard the gossip, what's been said around the base.
Yeah. I take it the spokesman or for the Lost Legion or the ambassador or whatever they call themselves, the pain in the arse. Is it, could it potentially be a ruse? Could it just been a random? Just trying to stir things up.
Yeah, definitely. But nowadays, man, I wouldn't put nothing past anyone.
No. Do you want to park round the corner or just leave this down by the lighthouse?
Yeah. Whatever you think, I'm with.
Well, if we got eyes on it here, haven't we? If we
Build it up to the docks.
yeah.
I would say that. Yeah, we just get out and, if they're there, then perfect. You can chit chat with them.
Can't see anybody
These
up there.
guys really come in handy, guys.
Oh. Yeah, before when all this was all reedy. Yeah, that's Rick Lime. After crossbow bolts. Excellent, excellent. Oh, there's a hunter's backpack there as well.
What kind of backpack you got?
I've got a combat backpack.
Oh, yeah, yours is better. Okay.
Yeah. I did find another combat backpack, but left it up by the Trailblazers. Looks like some of their tents have disappeared. Or they've reduced them down.
Rusty,
Hello?
I dropped these for you. Hold on.
Oh, perfect. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
One more.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I have to work with these guys, you know?
That's about to be quite a nice hiking jacket. Snow Buddy. Yeah, I think some of their stuff's disappeared. Unless they've reduced it right down. Because they used to be a bit more around here. Tackle box. Let's go. Got some maps to give out. Are we gonna... We should get back in time, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
At least.
That was really good.
Yeah. There we go. I got over my phobia just about of getting shot out of a boat. Well, we got ambushed, didn't we? And then when we got shot out, I got shot out of the boat.
Right, we were doing a good thing. Hey, shoot some flares. Let them know we're here.
Yeah. I'm surprised there isn't a group started that patrol the seas. You know, holding people up. Yeah, not yet. Or you get the wild dogs doggy paddle out to us. Yeah.
Have you seen the Trailblazers today?
No, I popped up there today. That they've done a few adjustments. I think Wes was having head issues, which made it extremely difficult. So he wasn't around as long as he wanted to be. I think the Reverend is coming on more sort of like your time and doing bits and pieces as well. So between them, they're getting. But it's so close just to pop up there and, you know, see if they're home.
Right.
But they've put a half wall in the water trough which stops you jumping on the roof. And I said if you put some top boards on it, you can sort of make it a notice board so people don't realise the actual purpose of it.
There you go.
But I guarantee you there's people that have built in all the different buildings in these lands so they know exactly you know what are the best ones for certain things, you know, for defending, for storing.
Yep.
Because it's, you know, ours I think potentially now is a bit safer to try and get back into if we get shot out of there. You still have to get there. That's the main thing. You still have to get there. But I think if you're underneath there, somebody could potentially overwatch as you come back in again from inside, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And we've only got
one. Give and a take, you know.
Yeah, we've only got one door to worry about, which means, but we can get out several different other ways. But getting
I
in.
think it's hard to remember when that stuff was going on, right? Like, I think the best bet is to be bunkered down inside the base and hopefully pick them off as they try to come in.
Yep.
You know, instead of running around, you know. Like you said, once you're out of there, man, the trick is getting back. You know,
yeah.
That's gonna be the difficult part.
And getting back so you can actually be of use and not just starving and, you know, not just running back, because there's no guarantee you're going to get in. And if you do get in, I mean, when I ran back from uh, like southern Balota, I knew I had food and water on my body, so I didn't even attempt to stop because I knew I could get back here and it'd be all right. But if there was nothing in the base, you're no good. I would have lasted a few minutes, I think.
Right, right.
We should be land ho before nap time.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a lot of their tents have, unless they've condensed them down, it look like a lot of them have disappeared, haven't they? On there.
Yeah, and that's like you said. I was thinking that too when I was over there, but maybe they, took some away.
Yeah. But again, if the people aren't going past and, interacting, that's the same as Dredd lost some of his walls, didn't he?
Yeah. This is one of those live and learn moments, like you just live and learn,
And
learn from our mistakes.
And there could be many reasons why you can't, wake up. So, it's one of them.
Right. I mean, I think if you don't have like I said, if you don't have a camo net, the camo net makes it easier where you can just attach it and detach it, But if you don't have that, you gotta get planks or nails to kind of take in and out of there.
I don't know what's going on here. There we go.
Perfect.
So ontological, if UFO aren't real, why are NASA now studying seriously? NASA created a team just study this. Who is doing the lying? Well, I suppose, I'm only spitballing. I suppose they have. Oh, I suppose they have to investigate unidentified stuff, not just in case it's visitors, in case it's other technology, I guess, and it just gets. Because I think UFOs are real, but it just depends on what people class as a UFO. And that's, I think, the sticking point. Because I think there's been loads of anomalies. I can't even pronounce it now. I'm not going to say it again because I'll screw up even more. That they can't explain, but people will, jump to conclusions on different things. So yeah, I think there are UFOs. It's just what people are saying are UFOs. That's my 5 cents or 2 cents. So I think it's quite interesting when you see, but the thing that ruins it all is all the fake photographs and stuff where people have tried to pretend, you know, that it's something that it's not, and that just ruins it. any like serious consideration sometimes. Oh, is that the one that I remember? I know there was a build up to it I saw last year where people who used to work for them were coming forward. I mean, I don't know too much detail, but yeah, I think there were people who actually had um, a an active role, I believe. But it's just getting through all the smoke and mirrors to find the truth of either way, unfortunately, because there are people that believe one thing and you're not going to change their mind, and people that believe another thing and you're not going to change their mind, until, it, a war of the world sort of thing happened where little green men come and land. Yeah, I mean, the difficulty is when people try to cover stuff up, they just yeah, you got to be thinking now. I'll be thinking about that as well. Yeah, the truth is out there. Remember, X-Files. I mean, yeah, I do think it's all interesting. I think it's interesting. People are going to have their views. They're like crop circles, weren't it? That people, and then people have manufactured them as well. That's a quick little journey. You don't mind them, where you can just go on a little mission, because there's always dry bags up there, and the guys do collect them as well. Oh, we might be. Oh, I said we might be fortunate and be the first to the train if it's there, but it's not. That's where it normally lives, on that bridge there, at the train events. Yeah, that's going to be my go-to knife. The Fange. I want one that hopefully that does a bit more damage.
And none of my crops survived.
That's how, and that is how brutal it can be. Can you still get the seeds out of them?
Nope. They're gone. Not one survived.
Oh, do they disappear, do they?
Oh, the bugs ate.
Hmm. Yeah, you can see how brutal the garden can be, and how you need to keep an eye on it all.
me to get one more bottle of water.
I've got a canteen if you need it.
Yeah, if we could just finish watering those up and we can head back to base.
Do you know which ones they are? Which ones they were?
Yeah, the ones that without the sticks need to be watered. There you go.
I found 2 duct tapes as well. So if you need to repair your jacket.
Yeah, we'll do that over here.
Yeah, let me drop that. Yeah, we can. And I got a fishing jig, a damaged fishing jig, and another pristine hook on the boats.
Nice. Got over what, 5 maps?
Yeah.
Bag.
I mean, I found one in yeah, I found one in the and then you gave all those other ones.
Mhm.
I always like to have one on me because that's just handy when you're trying, to get your bearings.
Mhm. Yep.
But I normally end up giving that away anyway. We've got a couple of spare PU scoops as well. Oh, I found another pristine farming hoe. Just in the houses round there, so we're not doing too bad. And I got a shovel that I put in the tent upstairs. Yeah, just going back to what before we went up to Skaliski, saying about Uno getting coasted. The trouble is with that group, it's not hard to believe either. Even if it is a ruse by somebody else, it's the sort of thing that they would do.
Mhm.
So it's easy to jump to conclusions when every engagement has ended up the same.
Yep, that's correct.
Right, toss and turn after a hard day's work. Ready to go back at it tomorrow. You've done a good job though. I need to pop that flag up as well.
Yep.
I think I checked yesterday. That don't take long.
Oh, for the flag here? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a guest on the second floor.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they've been doing that lately.
I'll get this. I'll get it so you can keep that in your hands.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my fish trap real quick.
Yep. Not going to pop the lock quite yet then. Actually, I can, can't I? No, I won't. I'll wait till he comes back. Yeah, so when you... So, yeah, so you can see that that's not clearly not the code. But when you look at it, that's where the thing is, and it moves around depending on where you're looking. And when you've got it in your hand, it's down here. So I have to black the screen out because I'd end up giving it away. Because again, it follows, I think it's centre of your vision or centre of the screen, depending where you're looking. So, yeah, I have to black out the screen. There's no easy way of doing it, unfortunately. And I suppose with your blowtorch there, there's no chemicals, is there? You know, no chemicals or pesticides or anything like that, or herbicides or whatever they call them.
Get a stick.
With half stamina, you can get up there quite easily. Yeah. But the thing is, yeah, you'd always have the grass, but yeah, the weeds. Well, so is there a lot of block, still a lot of block pave and driveways and stuff and pathways? That's just easier, isn't it? Trying to dig all them out. I think it's crazy how you can't put the jig in a tackle box. And also, it's less, you know, you're not carrying, well, you're carrying the gas, but you're not carrying, like, chemicals and stuff like that. I'm going to use these for cutting and that for fighting. Need to find a little mail pouch. Have we got a mail pouch still? These cassette things full. Nope. There's some rice here as well. You can have that. That'll be good for you.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Yeah, this is going in the fire. tomato seeds.
I need to go check on the crops.
Okie doke. This being a bit more quieter lulls you into a false sense of security, because when it does, you know, pick up, and it will, it's just, you know, it's just a matter of time. It, you know, like say, it got a lot spicier on the coast a lot earlier than last season, you know, but that's probably not an uncommon thing over the duration of the server. You know, there's probably times where people are fighting to reclaim their areas, you know, with other groups. I'll put my radio on just in case. Yeah, but they'll... you know, I only see it for like a few months, but again, this has been going for years, so, you know, a lot of people who have been here for a long time have, you know, literally been there and done it in regards to a lot of the things that we're now getting used to, like the grind for nails and code locks at the start. Everybody knows what it's like to try and get your base established. It's quite fun that everybody's in the same position, well, pretty much everybody's in the same position day one. But I don't think it's that long before 129 goes stable. I don't think. Probably next week. Well, I'm only guessing now. I haven't even actually read up on anything, but it's nearly been a month that it's been on experimental. And I don't even know how many updates there's been on experimental, little tweaks. and you only really see a lot of them if you play official or official type servers who don't tweak anything. They just leave it as official, because obviously the community servers you can adjust quite a lot. So if you've never, unless you play an official server or an official type of server, you don't know what, you know, you'd never experience like, you know, the game in its how it was initially intended. That's not a bad thing. So a lot of the changes, you know, a lot of people who have got custom servers change them. You know, they'll still, you know, that's the thing of a custom server. You can adjust it to absolutely whatever you want. And I know I've said before, I'm not a fan of like heavily modded, but I do like ones that have got custom areas which they don't put particularly large amount of strain, unless you put massive cities all over the place and draw, you know, the game has to remember a lot of permanent assets. But yeah, custom areas, that can be fun. You know, like up at the Overlook when we went there the other day, because they're a faction, that area's now been adjusted slightly and had a few things put in to give it a bit more detail. You know, like the leather workers shop has got stuff. You know, there's so much you can do. That you know that isn't like loads of extra guns. You know, even at different times of year on the server, you know, you can have obviously standards. You can have autumn or fall, winter. I think you have like a combination, like late winter, early spring. You know, and that's just the weather conditions. Yeah, if you want a proper winter holiday, you know, Sakal. So I got on me 4 pieces of fish and a bit of piker. Even taking the boat saves on using a lot of food. Don't know what other gun he's left his main gun. So this is another a mod for this one. You can put the guns on a sling, so it sits across your chest in the front and not on your back. You put the sling in the slot, and then the slot allows you, a bit like the belt slot, I think again it's very similar, where you can put anything in the water bottle slot. It's the same with the sling. The sling appears in there and it gives you a little icon that you put your weapon into, which is quite good. Yeah, so you can have it crossways down your chest. Just little things. They can't be crafted, they can only be found. Normally hunting type places is your best chance. But they can be a little bit finicky. Sometimes I've got mine on my mouse, my like one, all the buttons up to 4 are on my mouse. But if you, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky, and people instead of drawing the gun, they've put the sling in their hand, so they're actually carrying it in their hand, not holding it like they should, which has got a few people sent back to the coast, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't carry any more. You can still only carry 2, and I think you can only put 1 on a sling. So you have one on your back, one on your front. I've got the lunch meat there as well. We'll do some fishing in a bit. Not sure. It's always a bit worrying, especially because I know he's got the red backpack, but he's left his gun here. He might have a pistol on him. And I think you can hear a pistol shot from here. Obviously jumped over the wall after somebody. Sound like somebody's underneath. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We don't need an extended warranty if that's what you're selling.
All right, these traps are really working.
Oh, good, good.
I'm gonna go do a bit of fishing.
Okie doke. Do you want me to come down with you? I'll keep an eye out. I just got to run and find out where he's through. Just lock this. Yeah, we've even took shots at the boat before. I remember that ricocheting off there a couple of times, probably from up there, because the visibility was horrendous. You know, good, but in a bad way. I mean, you can still get seen now, but it was crystal clear. I mean, the sun's about to go down. They've got the range on us up there. You know, you couldn't have really done this. I'm still sort of like pushing my luck. But that's what happens. You know, you get shot at, you get a bit more wary, then it calms down and you just go back to the usual bad habits that end up getting you coasted. But yeah, we haven't seen the foot traffic that we were seeing a few weeks ago. Yeah, no movement in the industrial. Let's pop to the fishing spot. Yeah, I still say living in Prig has definitely opened my eyes to more of the map than what I was used to, because you would just normally gear up and get out of all these towns as soon as you could. So there's loads of buildings and stuff that I'd never gone into. There's still loads I haven't gone into, but you miss out so much without realising it by, you know, doing this. By doing this, like the standard loot routes, you know, you might have half a dozen loot routes that you do, but that's probably only, you know, 20% of the map if you go, you know, the same way each time. There's still towns I've not been to. Oh, I meant to put the flag up as well, didn't I? I'm just going to throw this up. Perfect. Might be Camnet Day in the industrial military containers. Come on, Redlock. Denim jacket, close. Probably dogs. Unless the Legionnaires are getting raided again. Just me coming in. Just me coming in. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
I heard those shots. I figured I'd see you pretty soon.
yeah, I think that was dogs. That sound about right for dogs, unless the Legionnaires are getting raided again. I wonder if you could walk. We're going to try it.
Chicken.
That looks like people are still using these, aren't they?
Fish to the base, and then I need to go pick up the pumpkins, and then to go pick them, and then put them in the shelters, and then come back and do some more fishing. Check on my traps. The gods maybe switch the nutrition levels as well. Or fix them. I just got full off of some fox and some chicken.
All right. Yeah.
Full belly.
That is fantastic, home. Welcoming.
Are you looking on fish? Good? You okay?
Yeah, I've got a couple of bits. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good. That sounded like
man.
That sounded like a blaze, and that sounded
By the trailblazers.
potentially. Because that used to, I mean, I could be wrong, but that used to be what a blaze sounded like.
Yeah, it's definitely a blaze.
Yeah, quite. Again, it's quiet, but I think the whole. I think the whole land's a bit quiet at the moment, which, this is my second full season, but my third on here. But that's only a small blip in the you know, the server, if you know what I mean. It's just a tiny blip in the server whole time, so it does quieten down, you know, but then it picks up again, and obviously with the different time zones, you know, it's people are always on, you know, because of the different locations people are in. It's yeah, I think Gideon's done enough of them to know that towards the end, as good as it is to stay, if you've got a truck to get rid of or to get back.
You go back out. You're gonna jump off the fish. That's odd. You know this one.
Do you want me to have a go yet?
Yeah. Thanks. Jump these fish out.
Oh, that was you, was it? That was you. I see there was somebody who was dressed. That was good. That was good. But I think, again, that would have been an ideal opportunity for anybody who wants to, you know, to try out. That was interesting to see how they go about it. And how brutal it can be. Trying to get in the mindset of a clown or a potential clown, a mango. Especially the final challenge, going down into Zelen. That was quite funny. And then Dan running escorts.
You go check on the pumpkin. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Yeah, it was good. It was good, and again, yeah, and that's what I think. I wouldn't have minded, like, if that was like the Gary games and stuff like that. I don't mind, but yeah, you know, you sign your waiver, your disclaimer, or what, and whatever it is, you have to sign away. But yeah, the idea is you go into the Mango program, you know, so. And that's good to see, you know, it's a good way that they recruit, you know, when they need some more mangoes. I guess you still have to, I'm certain you have to prove yourself as a mango. It's not just because you're a mango. There'll be probably some that don't make it. It's going over that way. I think that single shot was possibly a hunting shot, but I think I said this before, but when 129 drops, the weapon sounds are going to be a bit more distinct again. So I think for me the blaze was always the easiest one to understand. I mean, to know what it is, and possibly the Mosin. I think they were the two easiest ones to, and possibly a Tundra, but the blaze definitely. I didn't realise when I went up to where the trailblazers are, you can get deer and cows literally just round the corner. You know, deer and cows. I wonder, I'll have to get him to try it. I wonder if you can fish in the troughs, the water troughs by the barns. I only say that because you can fish in literally millimetres of water in the fields. If there's like a little drainage ditch with a tiny bit of water in there, as long as there's water and you get the prompt, you can catch fish, or you can at least fish in there. That'd be something to try if you can fish in those water troughs. Probably catch goldfish or something. So we know at least one, if not two people are around. I think the first ones would have been dogs. As I went to the fishing spot, and the next one was probably a hunting shot, because Boris does. When he goes on his little wander, he literally goes along the whole tree line and then into the swamp, depending on which direction he goes in. So that could have been someone saw Boris and liked their chances. Yeah, so Gideon said then. Yeah, that would be utilising the environment, because you can draw water out of them and drink water out of them. That's not fresh. You still have to sterilise it. That's what made me think, because you get the prompt to drink. Or you have a thing where you catch a fish and you put a fish in there or something, like a carp. You could have carp in there because it's fresh water. But I think there is one over there. I'll have to try that and just see if that's a thing. But I know some of the dodgy little drainage ditches, especially up north, like north of Servergrad, those little towns up there, you got all those little tiny little streams. And as long as you splash as you go through it, you can fish in them. But we've been catching carp off the coast as well. So mackerel and the odd carp. So there's possibly a little crossover in percentage chances, or in their location code, I guess. Because I know they used to catch them quite regularly in Skaliski Bay. I caught one there, But I think Uno's caught at least 2, if not more, down by the not our fishing spot, but round the corner, which is interesting. It's getting dark. Yeah, because for them, because I think they've already checked out the water troughs. So if you do get a barrel and you got a jerry can, I think you can fill it up, then fill the barrel up. Because I'm not. Obviously, we could put a barrel on the roof to fill up, but there's nowhere. I think on the second level, possibly, we've got a bit now that's covered with a screen that we could put a barrel down, but. Yeah, crapfish. Yeah, we'll have to try that. Because there's also the big fountains, isn't there, in the water sources as well in the towns. You've got like the little raised bit with the fountain bit in the middle, or no fountain. There's like a little water feature in some of the towns. So now on Alteria, when it first came out, there was like 3 or 4 wells on the whole map, as in fresh water wells. When it first was released, and that was a nightmare trying to find, where to drink. And then by, I think, one of the hospitals, there was one of those fountains that you could take water out of. But I just stick to my Puri tabs. Oh, he's already done some fishing. Yeah, I only really went down because of the shots, because sometimes, it can be quite, apart from getting shot at. That's extreme fishing, isn't it? That's extreme fishing. We're going to lose the light in a minute for a short moment. Yeah, so I don't know if those that were not quite us when we went up to Skaliski, Giddy was saying that Uno got a coast dude. So there's apparently a representative of the Lost Legion came down wanting to speak, like they always do, wanting to speak to us. She said, yeah, come into the pit. I'm going to get the megaphone out. Hello. You don't look to be in particularly good condition. If you need any food, come over to the Yellow Crane and we can sort you out. He looked like he was hobbling. He was doing the old hobble walk. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you just come underneath the base, I'll be able to help you out. Yeah, if you can come underneath by the pallet so I can throw some food down to you. Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, where did you say stand?
Yeah, if you come back round towards the houses, keep the base on your left-hand side. There's a little doorway you can come in, and you're underneath the base there, where it's a bit safer.
All right.
Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, keep going that way round.
Inside here, the unfinished fence.
Yeah, keep the other. Come up a little bit further. Up a little bit further. Not that one. Keep going round, and you'll see the doorway. There you are. Right, I'm gonna throw this at this pillar near me. Get that.
Thank you so much, man.
No problem.
I'm flashing.
Yeah, you get that down, yeah. If you can, jump on the yellow pallets, if in case the infected comes in. If you've got the stamina.
Yeah, I just
No problem. No problem at all. You take your. You might not have the stamina too if you're a bit poorly. Yeah, you might not be able to. Yeah, eat your food. Eat your food. You'll be.
Oh, cheers, man. I've been like walking for like nearly 10 minutes now, and I'm like literally.
Well, I've got.
Red on my
I've got.
bar.
And you can have another piece here. That should sort you.
Oh, cheers, man. You
No problem.
just saved my life so much.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Is there anything else you might need apart from a little bit of food?
Not really. I've just I just woke up on the beach not too far away from here. I just kind of wandered through the mountains.
Oh, would you
have a little look around?
No problem. Would you like a map that is specific to these lands that may help you get around, unless you've got one?
Oh yeah, a map would be a huge help. I've got a compass, but
Yeah.
I didn't manage to locate a map anywhere.
There we go. So, you're in. Just jump on the pallet, the brick pallet. I don't think you'll get on the other one. You should be able to get on that one. They've wandered off. I think we're quite safe, yeah, because you don't want to take a hit off them. If they do, I'll shoot them.
Yeah, the one tap.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
This land's pretty dangerous, isn't it?
It is, and if you hear the dogs, because we've got packs of wild dogs that inhabit a lot of the major towns, that pallet isn't high.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, that pallet isn't high enough, and they can sometimes jump upstairs as well. If it comes through the door, I'm going to shoot it because I don't want to risk you getting hit.
Sorry, I completely forgot to even introduce myself. I'm Cookie, Professor Cookie.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, Professor Cookie. I'm Rusty P of the Woodsmen. We obviously live in the embassy here in Prigorocki for this very reason. This is why we put ourselves here, is to anybody who needs us on the coast. Yeah, we're down by your left knee. So if you look where your left knee is, you'll see Woodsmen Embassy.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. So you're just to
So I came through the Fireflies territory.
Yeah, in Pooster, yeah. So you'd have wandered through there. Yeah. And as you see, the map is really handy. Even if you know the lands well from other places, this gives you a bit more information on particular groups if you want to bump into them and things like that, or ones to keep away from.
Oh, this is amazing. Cheers, man.
No problem. No problem. Again, we try to collect them out of the cars that we find, and we keep them upstairs and give them out if people need them. Some people know the lands, but we try to just make out that, yeah, it's handy for this particular one. Even if you know the lands, there'll be areas that you won't know where some of the groups are.
Yeah, you don't want to wander into the wrong people's territory, I'm guessing.
The only place on the whole map to stay out of is Gorka, and that physically says on the map, do not, keep out.
Yeah, I know that. I know this reputation.
Yeah.
But the people on the boat coming here were like, do not go anywhere near them people.
Yeah, but the ironic thing is, though, you can bump into them anywhere as well. Sometimes people go there and don't see them, and then they go to Servergrad and bump into them, and it's one of them. You just never know what will happen. If they know,
Ooh, nice shot.
I whiffed the first one. The other one might come running in. If you can get, you might be able to jump on that if you've got enough stamina. But that's not on the pipes. From the flat side, but you might be too poorly to.
Yeah, I think I'm still.
Yeah, you should be fine on there. If the other one comes in, I'll do the same. I'll just put it out of its misery. But
I do have one bullet, but obviously I'm not going to pull my weapon out in here. This is your house. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, appreciate that. I can probably give you a couple more for you. Is that for your BK?
Oh. Sorry, that was kind of a reaction on that then.
No. I didn't want to hit you. Sorry, I was.
No, I got that. He was running around crazily.
Yeah, I've been hit with a crossbow bolt more times than I care to. When we've been running around and people have got crossbows and they're trying to take them out, and you cross over each other because they're tracking the infected, and all of a sudden your jacket's ruined. But
this is a BK.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you'll find that I don't know if you're used to other lands. It's not difficult to find things like shotguns, BKs on the coast. The ammunition is the big thing. You don't find boxes and
boxes. Out of character, I haven't played in like 10 years.
So yeah, that's no problem. So this has been, the loot here is lean on purpose. The best currency, and you'll guarantee you will find it because you don't need it, are 4-dial redlocks and nails and epoxy. They're like the most valuable things that you can get a decent gun for a 4-dial and or boxes of nails, depending on what the going rate is. Just be careful telling people you've got them, because like any other like any other land,
somebody's gonna
100%. And I even have a tale of somebody that was up at the traders, because there's 2 traders up here. You've got the ORCC in Sinnerstock and the East Coast traders in Krasno, and they're player traders, so survivor traders. They're not AI. So if they're not home, you don't get anything, and they get raided as well. They're not immune to being raided.
Yeah.
And there was a chap at the ORCC waiting for him to wake up. 2 other guys with him waiting, and they just got chatting as you do. What you here to trade? I've got some nails. The next thing, he's back on the coast with no nails. And that was actually that was at the traders. But if you engage with, you can survive how you want, however you choose to, as long as you stay within the laws. You are free to do whatever you want, however you see fit. But the only bit of advice, we don't want to spoil anything for anybody, is if you survive here like you do in other lands, you're not going to get the fullest out of it. There's nothing wrong with doing it here, but if you do the usual loot routes, go up to Tizzy, go up to the airfield and start, shooting at people, you can do that, but you'll get far more, even with the groups that may break your legs and hold you up, you'll get far more from engaging than shooting. We get shot all the time in here.
Oh yeah, I came here for the engagement.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I remember playing the old days, and it's like nobody talked ever. It was just like, all right, maybe one person in 100 would reply to you, but then you didn't know you're going to get shot or not anyway. So. And
that is and the beauty of this place is that can still happen because it's open. You know yourself, it's open, so anybody can wash up. And we get shot all the time because of what we do. It's difficult to. We built this because we've got something. We had a bit of a thing going on. We one of the other groups, so we needed a little bit more protection. But we're not a shooty group where we try to help. This is like a community. This looks quite imposing, but it's just a good building to be able to work out of. It's not, it's not supposed to be like a fortified base. That's why we have the megaphone, and we keep an eye out at the well to see, like yourself, if anybody's hobbling or they need anything. I really like that. That was fun. Yeah, well, it made me jump when it happened to me. So I was in your shoes probably 9-10 months ago, walking past here. They shouted at me with a megaphone, got chatting to them for a little while. And I was solo for a couple of months, just running around, experiencing stuff. But I always kept coming back here. There is a group for everybody here. It's just a matter of finding them. Some you'll gel with, some you'll not want to, join because of how they do business. Because they say not everybody's nice, but that's how they choose to survive.
Not everyone's ruthless.
Yeah, and how they can, and this is the thing here, if you could potentially start your own group, take over an area and run it how you want. The only thing you may come across if it's completely against what some other groups, so that they may obviously try to push you out. But it can be an ongoing battle, even for us.
Territory.
Yeah. We got raided a couple of days ago. That's not an uncommon thing. The way we look at it is, and the way you'll find if you stay around long enough, the groups that do raiding, we try to keep out what we call like the amateur raiders who just wash up and just try and get in. But the professional raiders will get into most bases, explosives and stuff like that. They do it for a living. So if we get targeted,
they've raided so many bases.
Yeah, exactly. They know what to bring. If you're here to fight them off, you can slow them down. But if some of the groups who are shooty for a living, if they turn their eyes on you, they'll plan it. It's not a case they just turn up randomly. So you try not to upset those groups as best as you can.
Yeah, because if they want in, they're coming in.
Yep, and that is it. That is it. And a base is a good place to work out of, but it also can attract, unwanted attention. Because this looks like we've got loads of stuff in here, but literally it's maps, a bit of maps, some improvised shelters, a bit of fish, and an oven. We sometimes find guns and bits and pieces, but it's normally to shoot the dogs.
Those little bastards running around, I bet.
Well, there's Rottweilers, Alsatian, Doberman, and Pit Bulls.
Oh, shit.
Yes, and that was my first experience when I washed up in Steroy. I thought they were wolves that sounded funny because I didn't see them. And then all of a sudden I saw it was a Doberman and a Pit Bull. But they're in the major towns. They're here. They're in Electro, Steroy, Servergrad, and there's normally like 4 of them. And I think personally they're worse than wolves. They don't seem to stop until you can melee them. If you get them in a doorway, you can take your time, and you can melee them.
Yeah, you're going to take a risk with them, with the little with the when they just dive on you.
Yeah, yeah, and if they hit you in the head, like the wolves, if they hit you on the head, they can do some serious damage. But we tend to get them here a couple of times a day. Sometimes, if you hear them bark, that probably means they're on their way. But then we watch them from here.
Get inside.
Yeah,
And
get inside, but they won't leave you alone. That's the thing. But if you can get them in a doorway with a melee weapon, you can punch them out. But
all right.
are there any groups that you're looking for in particular, or is there anything you're looking to? And I don't want to ruin your.
I was just going to go for a bit of a wander around, see how things go, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so
I'll see if I can get a radio.
I can give you a radio. Let me see if I can get you some rounds for your gun. Bear me a minute. I just have to unlock the doors. But yeah, if you
no, I'm in no rush.
Yeah, no problem. Your health's going up and everything like that. So
yeah.
If you bear, I can still hear you when I'm upstairs. There might be Gideon.
All right, cool.
He's out at the three houses, so Gideon might be coming in. He'll say hello as well. He's got a same armband as me, so the stars and stripes. But yeah, let me get you a radio and a battery.
Okay. But I was going to say, once I got the radio, if you ever need help, you saved my life, so I'm willing to jump in and help with anything you might need.
We really appreciate that. All we try to ask for is that you try and pass it on to the next person you meet. You know, that's what we try to. And like I say, it's.
I might have met you, Gideon fellow. Actually, now I think about it, there was a fellow at the trains who gave me some pumpkin.
Yep.
Just outside of town, that probably got me here, actually, alive. That pumpkin.
Yeah, that probably was him. He's gone to do some farming, and what you'll find, it's even though you haven't been around for a while, a lot of things are completely different here. Like the crops, if you don't tend them, they just go rotten. You have to literally sit there with them. Or the bugs get them, and you lose all your crop.
You have to pay attention now.
Yes, you do. You can't just plant them and then come back again a little bit later. You'll have fun learning some of the special things that they've got here that you won't be expecting. And if you do explain to some of the people that you meet that you've just washed up, they'll be a bit more understanding when they deal with you, if you know what I mean. They won't, let me.
Completely fresh. The true Bambi.
So let me get you a battery. We've got. Have you got a vest? Right, I can give you one of them if you want one. But by all means, if you don't want anything, I'm not going to force anything on you, if you know what I mean. It's just we hold stuff up here for this very reason.
No, any starting supplies would be a huge
brilliant.
help.
Yeah. Give you a knife, radio. I'll give you some bones so you can make bone knives or go fishing. Let me give you.
Just noticed there was a random fox pelt on the floor.
Yeah, so we take advantage of being able to set snares, and you can catch foxes, chickens, and rabbits, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
it's useful to remember if I'm just camping somewhere.
Well, yeah, if you can learn the basics of how to survive, the rest will come, if you know what I mean.
Take a little while.
It will.
I'll get there eventually.
It will, and again, it's like anything. It's just setting yourself like little. Have you got a backpack?
I do actually. I managed to get one.
No problem. Right, let me.
Oh, I also have a large gas canister if you want it.
That would be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. Let me just...
Just enough space in my backpack, so I'm not going to use it.
Right, let me just... Yeah, I have to lock myself out again because we do tend to get shot at the base on occasion. It hasn't happened for a little while, but it's one of the things that you have. You know, if you, it's no different to any other land. It can happen at any point.
Yeah. You never know who you're dealing with sometimes.
No, and due to the nature of what we do, we put ourselves in that position. You know.
Yeah, I get that.
What I will do, and again, like I say, I'm going to give you some rounds now for your BK. You could easily pull that out and shoot me. And again, I know you say you won't, but if you did, you did. You know, there's not a lot I can do, and it's more just for the dogs, because, like I say, you'll find ammunition in like 2s and 3s. You very rarely do you find boxes. I'm just going to throw this towards the pillar again. Oh, there's a vest. Yeah. There's a vest with some stuff in it for you if it's any use.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, nice.
So so one thing I will, because I don't want to spoil your adventure. If you put the radio on, and you look at your look where it is on your vest, you can turn it on and change channels without having to take it off. That's just one of the small things you can do. On your backpack, sorry, yes, on your right hand side. If you look on the right hand side, you'll get the prompt to turn it on and change channels without having to take it off. If you have to look at your feet, and you'll get the Have you got it? Yeah, I can see it on your backpack. I'm just going to put mine on.
Oh wait, maybe it's because I got the tourist map in my hands. Oh, sorry. What's the rotate button in your inventory again?
Space muscle.
Ah, thank you. There we go.
Yeah, you're right. You do need to have your hands empty. Sorry, that's my fault. And then if you looked where it is, look round without, and you'll get the prompt to turn it on.
Oh. Yep, it's on. I didn't see the prompts, but
yeah, it'll be in
the. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
yeah,
I got it now.
And you can change channel. So we're on 102.5, but just be aware some groups listen to all the channels for people to give away their locations if they're not careful.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and go for a bit of a walk.
No problem.
I'll turn my radio on periodically.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything, just give me a shout and I'll be running down.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got the Legionnaires are in Cherno, on the little island in Cherno, and to the further west of them, you've got Eclipse. Like I say, if you see a base, if you announce yourself or just say hello, so they don't think you're sneaking round, you should be, generally they should be okay, unless they've just been raided and they might be a little bit
on edge.
On edge, yeah, and that's just understandable. And my last little advice before I bore you out of the apocalypse is when people, you make your own mind up about the groups. You know, because quite often people will say, oh, what are good groups, which are bad groups? They're just groups, and they do what they do. So if we had something against one of the groups, we could quite easily say, oh, that group's horrendous. You know, they kill on sight, they cannibals and all that sort of stuff. But we've got a thing with them, and you might be fine with them. So just, like I say, my only little bit of advice is make your own mind up, because you'll know yourself if you can get on with them or not by how they treat you. And if they've got something against a group, they'll say, oh, yeah, that group's terrible. But make your own mind up.
All right, man. Yeah, thank you. Good advice. Thank you very much. I hope I see you again.
Yeah,
It's Rusty, right?
Rusty P, yeah. So there's always somebody in Prig in here. If you come past, just shout up. If you ever need to cook, there's a stone oven downstairs in that end room on your left. There's a stone oven in there. So if you want to cook, and it's a little bit safer than cooking in the houses across the road.
Okay then. Cheers, man.
No
Thank
problem.
You very much.
Well, you certainly look in better condition now, which is good. So job done.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you need any?
My health back. Thank you very
do you
much.
need any tetra? I can give you some tetra if you need it.
No, I'm pretty healthy at the moment.
No problem. Well, you stay safe. We're always here for good or bad. Just come past and say hello.
I will do.
Yeah.
Have a good one, my
Yeah.
friend.
Catch you later. So that makes it worthwhile. I know I don't get all gushy, but yeah, that's what we're here for. 1025, 1025. Getting you on. I think he might have left his radio on his bag and not put it on his... Yeah, so his name was Cookie. And so, yeah, just as occasionally as uninteresting as it might seem being in the base, that's the sort of thing we need someone here where possible. Because I saw him going to the well and then I saw him hobbling and then he came, and that is exactly what we're here for. You know, and he's right, you know, if you don't want the interactions, you know, probably try a different server where it's not as, you know, that's why people come here for, is the interactions, potential interactions, you know, good and not so good. Yeah, that's when he goes up to 3 houses and shoots Gideon. But that's enough to protect himself. Oh, and shoot somebody, clearly. But that's enough to protect himself. Oh, I need to go upstairs and get my map, don't I? I've given out my map, so I'll go and replen another one. I'm not sure what those shots were. Again, I'll check his bag, but it wouldn't surprise me if his radio's on his sling bag and he took the red one with him.
Rusty, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
There's 2 guys at the watering hole. I might have sent them your way in case they're new. Just letting you know.
Okie doke. Thank you very much.
That's it, man.
Yeah, you have a... Probably fireflies. They're like that. Fuck off. No, it's his... No, he might have it on him. Unless they've just shot him. So I can't see a thing.
Pretty damn spicy.
Is that you? Is there anybody else with you?
No, there was 2 guys I sent down here.
Yeah, they've not come this way. But Cookie, did you give a guy some pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in very bad condition, and I helped him out. Done the usual.
Did he have a pumpkin on him?
He was pretty much close to death when I got the megaphone out at the well. So.
Yeah, these guys had 2 motorcycle helmets.
Oh.
The ones I gave pumpkin to.
Oh no, this was a separate guy.
Did you help him?
I didn't see those 2. I just saw the chap named Cookie, but he did say somebody at the trains gave him pumpkin.
Oh, nice. It must have been the 2 guys.
Yeah,
Both
those.
the 2 guys.
Yeah, this guy had a white and orange backpack, a BK on his back. Unless they gave him pumpkin at the well. At the
I think maybe they did.
at the train, sorry.
Yeah, they walked on me. They walked up on me, and I was like, "Oh man, you never know when it's 2 against 1, you know." But they saw the pumpkin, and they figured out what I was doing there. So.
Yeah, the chap named that's the backpack he had, one of them.
Ah.
But yeah, he just literally just washed up. Literally, map. I gave him the hunter's vest, a couple of rounds for his BK.
I'm shooting over here. I was worried.
That weren't here. There was one shot. Sorry, there was one shot that he shot to an infected.
Ah, okay.
But there was no more. We heard a lot of shots that sounded like it was your way.
It was, but it was further.
Pooster again?
That's why I was like, let me get home now, Electro. But again, my hearing could have been off because I was just in a rush trying to get home. You know, I was like, man, let me get home and let Rusty know I'm all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave him a radio and stuff like that. Yeah, his name was Cookie. Seemed a nice chap.
There you go.
But yeah, he responded to the megaphone.
Thanks. Comes in handy. And look, he was on the verge of death, right? He was knocking on death's door.
Yeah, I think it was food. I think he went to the well. He met those guys I think you spoke to at the well because he was on the radio just before I heard you and said, "I've sent 2 guys here." Oops. Yeah, so I've sent 2 guys here in case they come your way, but they didn't. They didn't come our way.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, he was, red flashing and everything. I don't think he had long left.
Oh, wow. Did you give him some of this here fish?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty, it's me.
Hello.
I just remembered I completely forgot to leave you this gas canister.
Oh,
We need one.
yeah, we do. We do indeed.
I've left it down here by the thing I was stood on earlier.
Could you? Yeah, no dramas. That's perfect.
Alright, then. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, there were some shots Electro way, so just be a little bit careful if you go east. There might be some evildoers about.
Sorry, I'm heading west.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm going west. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Yep. Rusty, please fill up your backpack with more fish. I need to clear out some of these shelters.
I can. Well, I can pick most of this up, but have you got enough on you?
Okay. I'm good. I'll catch my own food. I know you feed people. I just don't want to go to waste.
Well, if you need any, just let me know because I say I'm still quite good. But I'll
I know you're always feeding people. Let me go check my traps, right?
Yeah, and so you might be able to get that gas canister. He's left it on the brick pallet, not the yellow one, the brick pallet.
Will do. Okay.
It's a large one as well, apparently. Yeah, it's not all. You know, you'll get somebody that'll draw a pistol and try and shoot you when you're down there, or try and punch you out. That's happened to me. But you just try to be a bit more wary. But what we do in the past, we'd have just jumped down. If we'd have been that bad, we'd have just jumped down and gone to the well with him. Yeah, there'd been no problem. We'd have just gone to the well, and that's how we get caught out. I mean, I might drop my guns and just keep my pistol on me if I do that. Let's see if I can fill my pot up using the rain. Yeah, I think we can. We'll just top the water off. Please don't stop raining. Let's just taking advantage of the rain like this to avoid having to go to the well. And I think the harder it rains, the quicker it does fill up. Oh, wow. No. It just stopped. No. I'm sure that'll start again. Oh, that's right. Come on. I'll do a little rain dance. Oh. That was extremely silly. That would have been a broken leg dance. I was trying to do that. That's what I was trying to do. But I'd done it too much and then side steps off the side. And I think I actually hit that fence. I actually hit that barrier. Play silly games. Come on. Rain again. I'm not going to do a rain dance, but please rain again. Now what will happen as soon as I lock a door, it'll start raining again. Come on, start raining again. Unless there's someone like Dam, I mean, because again, a lot of the groups do travel round. Pooh. Typical. Oh, I filled right up. My hydration's still going up, so that's not certainly not the end of the world. Did you say Professor Cookie, wasn't it? I wasn't Doctor, I think it's Professor.
Let me go get my fishing trap. It's right here on the second floor. First floor, sir.
The foreign floor. Yeah, that gas canister's in the on the blowtorch inside the cooking pot now. Yeah, I think he said his name was Professor Cookie. Inspector Cookie. Yeah, the Cookie Inspector. Yeah. But yeah, that's all we, you know, that's all we try and do. We don't want, we don't want to tell people how to play. Just do what you want. And again, if it helps him get a little bit further and meet some other people, brilliant. But like I say, this, the engagement or interaction thing just isn't for everybody. Some people can't, talk freely because obviously they might be in a room with other people and stuff. But yeah, if you try and engage, like you all know, you get far more out of this one. And then you find that group. If you bump into the right group, you help them out, they help you out, you build up a bit of a bond. You end up running with them, and it all can go from there. And that's what we always say, that whoever comes past here who's brand new, we're all been brand new once, but they could be like the next, leader of dam, or what I mean. They could really flourish, and that's why we don't care, who we help on the coast, because they could, and they remember it. We don't do it for that, but they remember when the woodsman helped them out when they first washed up. And we've had people bring us $4 and nails just because we gave them some fish. Yeah, I'll keep quiet the fact I done a rain dance, and I rain danced myself off the side of the building, and fortunately landed. I can imagine breaking a leg off, or how did you fall off the building this time? I was doing a rain dance, and I overstepped the edge, And it was raining men, hallelujah.
Oh, good job today, Rusty. I know as your bedtime's creeping up.
Yeah, I say I'll hang around for a little bit. Watch you don't burn those backpacks. They're quite close to the
Got
oven.
a good little mountain done today.
Yeah. Wonder what those shots were, because there were quite a lot of shots. But I knew he didn't have his gun, so unless he was running away from him, or it could have been those other dudes. Orange raincoat or red raincoat. Yeah, I think that's the. Well, that was minimal. That one was, but I think I went to jump out of this window, and I still reckon that was the Matrix got me or something, because normally you just jump down here onto that, and I missed it and went straight over the edge onto the grass there and broke my leg, just as me and Jonas were going out on an adventure, and I've never heard him laugh so much as I went flying past him and broke my leg, and he just laughed and laughed and laughed the whole trip. And then the other time was the stairwell. I was trying to get a good look at something, and I stepped too far off the stairwell and fell out of the building again. We need like the stair gates that the babies have. I need them, and a suitable adult, you know, to make sure I don't fall out of the building.
I forgot my fish.
Yeah, I think we're short on leather kits again, so we've got to be a little bit careful. But it is easy to, like I say, find shoes. But if you want particular ones, you need leather kits to keep on top of it, or just find new ones. I mean, we find a lot of military boots inside the containers or up at the hilletry.
I don't know what happened.
That's right. They're on the floor. There's. Excuse me. Yeah, that's why I always say when you look at the map, we're down by your left knee, because that's where we are when you look at the map, as if it's you know, a pointer, a big gherkin pointing towards the embassy. I mean, this is good for like finding out where some of the points of interest are. And if you know the map, you only need it for that. But it is a little bit difficult because when you use the GPS, you can still use the GPS because you've got the numbers across the top there. So you've got your easterns and your northerns. So your easterns, obviously the top numbers that go from left to right, and your northerns go from bottom to top. So you can get the grid square. But on the official map, which is like it's like a 2D map, so basically the same as this, but fills the whole screen up, and you can zoom straight in, so it breaks those down into smaller squares, so you can actually pinpoint a smaller square that you're in. This will give you the main square. You can work it out. You can work it out where you are off the GPS coordinates, but when you use the GPS and you can zoom in on the map, it zooms in and breaks that square into 10. So it's a bit more accurate, rather than knowing that you're in that square, say where Devil's Castle is, into the, you know, you could work out where you are because obviously you see a castle, but if you're out in the woods somewhere like there and you can't find a trail, it'll tell you that you're at least in that square. If you've got a compass and you know to head north, you're going to hit Zoltar and BMR. But I don't think we got a GPS. That's what Jonas used to just use a GPS, didn't even use a map. When he first started, now he doesn't even need it. He doesn't need either. I still need a compass though. I think there's anybody at the well. Yeah, I think it's that little lull time again. But like I say, you never know who's going to come past, and that's why. So, you know, you keep an eye out for the well, and you see him come down the road like hobbling. I think when I first saw him, I didn't see it, but as he got closer, you could tell he was properly struggling. Yeah, I think I'll pop off. Have a nap.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think that gentleman's name was Professor Cookie. Professor Cookie, yeah.
I'll definitely remember the name.
Yeah. I'll just check this out of doors. Yeah, that's just this internal one that needs it.
All right, sounds good, Rusty.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think I'll call it. There. We managed to do a little bit of good stuff. Up to just got to wait so there's no shots. Still no shots, and yeah, we're out. Now, you know, you make the time fly. Like I say, it's not always, you know, PvP intensive. Well, it's hardly ever PvP intensive for us, but you know what I mean. It's not, you know, but like with Professor Cookie coming past, that's what we're here for, and it might be, you know, but that's what we do. You know, if we were hunting PvP and stuff like that, it's just not what the woodsmen really do. So there will be periods where, but that's when we get a chance to catch up on the other few bits and pieces. And I guarantee we're going to start getting shot at again soon. It's just a natural order of things. But I shall leave it there, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day wherever you are, and I shall catch you later. Have a good one.